Afternoon, friends. Welcome back to the channel, where I have decided in my infinite wisdom to ruin my otherwise perfectly good bank holiday by playing more Ducati World. I've just noticed the day counter nearly a year of in-game racing. And let me bring over the progress spreadsheet. 58 out of 100 cups done. There's still an awful long way to go. Last time out, what were we doing? I think we did some... Definitely did some 80s. There was something else first, I've forgotten. But we did a bunch of 80s stuff. That's definite. And we're probably going to continue with that today. So I guess I better carry on. I need to occasionally check for a better 50s bike as well. Hello. Are you better than the 170? Oh, I must have sold the other 50s. Damn it, now I can't compare. I'm
a handsome genius!
Hey, Sephiroth. How you doing? I'm not so bad, not so bad. I had a good weekend. Grateful for a day off today. However, not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. I think I speak for a lot of people there. Hey, Mick Pliskin. Just kind of make a note of this. Uh, 16 BHP. Yeah. But I think I'll hold off buying it. I'm not sure if that's the best 50 spike, so we'll check in later. Right, next league, I think is League... 80s League 5. That's where we're starting today. 3 5-lap races. God, they're all over the place. And they're off. Oh, sticking with me. Damn it. So I started pushing a little harder, and there we go. First off of the day. Final lap. Oh. Yes! Hitting the last corner. Cool. An unusually positive start to this infuriating game. Not at all. Main issues. Well, the handling's very fast and twitchy, and the game's also very punishing. So contact with another bike will usually have you off the bike. Collisions with walls are very unforgiving. The rate of corners is very fast, and there's 100 different leagues to beat. It's both frustrating and large. So we're pretty much definitely going to go over 50 hours total this game. Right, under 60 feels like it'd be a good result right now. I said at the start, we're 58 out of 100 leagues done, but a lot of those are the earlier, easier ones. Fuck. The bikes look fine. What you can see is fine, but it kind of... You spend a lot of time in tunnels or next to high walls, so you don't really get to see a lot of the world. You know, which isn't so good. Damn it, just clip the inside slightly there and it bounced me pretty hard. Oh, you... No! I'll take a second after how it all fell apart at one point. The music is not good. It's like on first listen it's fine, but then you notice there's not a lot of tracks. They're quite short and very repetitive, kind of. Yeah, pretty poor, really. It's a shame because I did expect better from this developer, because the developer of this game is the team that did the Roll Cage games. Oh god, this is the worst track in the game. I think it's worse in the other direction, maybe. Ah. You'll notice some funny offs like that last one, and basically I hit a bit of a bump in the road, and the game kind of demands that you take any kind of jump perfectly or you're off. However, a lot of the times you won't even see them coming. It just feels like the game's just spat you off the bike out of nowhere. Oh my god. Right there. Ah! Starting to catch up, and off we go. Not sure, to be honest. No, I don't think it does really do the rubber banding. It's not Nabas. Hiya, mate. How you doing? But by doing this now, it means I can do something else in the evening. I haven't decided what yet. Well, unless results in this race go seriously in my favour, it's looking like a restart on this cup. Not even sure why I got spat off there. I think the game just doesn't like me. Feelings mutual. Alright, there's a little bump on the corner exit on the outside. So that's what hit on the end of lap 4 that killed me to death. Damn. If a different... Oh, no. If Somerville hadn't won, Lawrence probably would, and I still wouldn't have won the cup. Okay. Okay, so that's worse than the other one I was looking at. No other 50s. Nope. No, generally any of the vintage bikes can't. Is there any better 80s bikes? .134 horsepower. .75, so that's worse. .900 Paso, that's going to be worse. Okay, so there's a slightly better version of the bike I've got available for sale. I don't have the money for that. Afford that one. I need money for other stuff too. No, I'm gonna stick, not twist. But if I win race 1 and race 2, the way the point system works means that I can't be caught in race 3, even if I come last, so... So the path to victory is clear. Yeah, 2 seconds and a first is 20 points, 2 wins and a last is 21, so... Final lap. easy game. No, it's not. Yeah, if I can just manage the dodgy bumps, get the win, all good. I think I was wheeling a bit without realizing. One more. No! I'm really determined to make some good progress today. That's the sort of mood I'm in. And progress is made. There's 2 more standard 80s leagues. Hopefully this bike will be good enough for those as well. Then I can sell it. We discovered on the last stream that you can only actually have 5 bikes in your garage at one time, which is just stupid and dumb and silly. Hi, Big Will. How you doing? Uh-oh. I'm not so bad. Had a nice weekend and now I'm spoiling it by playing this Ducati game. Yeah, Navis, and it makes it difficult to manage because, you know, the shop lineup rotates every time you do a league. It's much easier if you can just have the best bike you've found so far for every class in your garage so you can compare. I've had to start making notes on my spreadsheet while I try and work out what the best 50s bike is. No, you don't. Oh no. Ah, it's okay, it wasn't critical. Spoil your weekend with a social media argument. Yeah. Arguing on social media never works because it is just two people convinced they're right, yelling insults at each other, I tend to find. But yeah, another thing for those watching Ducati for the first time, it doesn't actually mark in the game which leagues you've done, so I've had to take matters into my own hands. Well, 59 down, 41 to go. Nope, rubbish. Okay, 80s. League 6. This is 3 6-lappers. I'm worried to even ask what it was about. I very rarely get into social media spats, but I did cause a bit of a controversy a month or so ago now. There's a page I follow on Facebook called Terrible Maps, and it was a jokey map of European cuisine. And basically, they just put a big horizontal line over a map of Europe and said, food below the line good, food above the line bad. So I jokingly said in the comments, it's a sort of map made by someone who's never had a chippy tea. And it kicked off. It really fucking kicked off. I got hundreds of comments. Including a lot of people thinking I was talking about the drink. Tea. I mean, people will get nasty over anything, won't they? Eventually, I just had to turn off notifications because my phone didn't shut up for 24 hours. Yeah, and I was kind of playing along with the joke. I mean, I do unironically love a chippy, but I know it's not fine cuisine. Come on. I've learnt my lesson. I will never have an opinion on a public post again. Damn it, that should have been a win, that. I do often wonder, what if the internet hadn't been invented in my lifetime? Just how wildly different everything would be. Yeah, you're right. I love the internet, but Jesus, it's you know what? Even if internet just stayed on the home computer and was never put into mobile. You know, I first got home internet when I was 14, maybe. But when I first started pubbing, things like that, going to festivals, yeah, I had a mobile phone, but there was no internet on it. So I'm not the worst for phone use when I'm out and about, but like just not having all the tools as well. Piss. It's one of those things though with the dumb phone, it's like everyone needs to have one to actually do a meaningful change in some way. Yeah, I do know what you mean. Very much so. There's a constant need to be doing something. Oh, you utter shitbag! At least the attacking bike got shafted too. So it's not cost me a win yet. Good. Yeah, it's yeah, it's a strange one. Okay. So if I win the next race, progression, if I finish second, can't have terrible surname Andrew Grooms be the winner. I think we're okay. I think this is a track that I do well at. Sneaky little jump there. Sneaky little wall just came out of nowhere. Not looking good. So there's one rider I particularly need to beat here, but don't know who they are. Not a clue. Is it the guy in first? Is he somewhere else? Don't know. Oh, what? I should not have downshifted it properly. Unsettled the bike for some reason. No! Accidentally double downshifted. But it probably wouldn't have been enough to get second anyway. Damn it! Look who won. Let's go again. In fact, no, check the shop, always check the shop. So the 175F3. How does that compare? Right, that's better than the Bielboro. Same max speed, but more power? I'm just gonna make a note. I have to note the weight as well. No. Yeah, because I've owned that 175F3 before, and I couldn't even beat 50s League 3 with it. I've never seen anything better for the 50s though, so... yeah. And I don't think there's a definitive bikes list online. Actually, there's an idea. Huh. Well, that's obviously not the full list. Never mind. Thought I had a bright idea. Right, so last time out, I fluffed this race. Got a second when it coulda, woulda, shoulda been a first, so... like League 5, let's just nail the first 2 wins. I don't have to worry about race 3. much weaving. Oof. I was about to headbutt the apex then. Two more. Don't make another error. Lost my lead a bit in the last corner, all scruffy. We'll do this. It's in there. Yeah, win this one. Champo effectively done. Bike looks fast though, doesn't it? Well, he spinned it. We're okay. And I've spinned it. We're okay. Bloody hell. More like a missile than an opponent. Progress. Cool. If 2 league wins counts as a roll nab. It would be nice to beat everything I can with this bike so I can sell it and make a space in the garage. I took one with me. Damn it. Yeah, I don't need a result, but extra money's always nice. Ah! Misjudged it. It is tough. I've surely mentioned this before, but it's a struggle to find new things to talk about with this game when you've been playing it for 30 hours. But yeah, the reliance on high walls and tunnels for the tracks does make it difficult to, you know, plan your line. Because you can't see it. Right, excellent. 60 down, 40 to go. 40 to go. So, 80s League 6. Next up, Shock Horror, League 7. Ooh, check the shop. Always check the shop. No. 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 A lot of Grand Sport 125s today for some reason. So it's not even a cycle. I'm sure it is just the bikes are randomly chosen every time you enter this menu from a race. Oh well. Week 7 with the advanced license. Total prize fund of 18,000 if we win everything. Oof, that's quite long. 4 8-lap races. Two wins, 2 second places would guarantee progression, because player privilege is a thing. Three wins out of 4 would guarantee. That would give, well, 30 points, 31 if you include a last place for the 4th race. And the highest someone else would be able to do would be a win in 3 seconds, 25 points. I'd say save your money. You could go and buy some pick and mix. Hi Freelop, how you doing, mate? Oh, fuck off. Absolute shit that the AI will just run you through like that. You had a nice Easter weekend? Been up to anything fun? Any big walks? Fucks it. That'll be good. We're good. Nice, nice. That's a pretty big walk. And then did you crawl the 5 miles home? Yes! We're away. No, I did 6.7 kilometers around York yesterday morning, mostly along the river. I had to make sure I was sober enough to drive home. Damn it, I hate this track. Alright, this is my token lose points track. Oh, you... Yeah, I got my back wheel nibbled a bit there and it just kind of sent me on the wall. Oh, God. So what games are people playing at the moment? I feel like I already know, but... Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Oh, Paul! Okay, still time. If I can get a second out of this, I'll put puts me in good stead. Oh, I'm really gonna have to take that little hop easy. It is deadly. It's not looking good. Try and bank third, I guess. Okay, skip one. Skip two. Damn it, I did coast, and that's just cost me 2 points. Fucking great. Rubbish. However, might be okay. Because I don't think we have one dominant opponent. Indeed. The winner of that was only third in race one. Good. See how we are after this. I just need a win out of this one, though. Then, if I get the win and other finishing positions work in my favour, hopefully take the pressure off for the last race. I'm absolutely tiptoeing over every jump, though. Following on from Thursday's Drive Rally stream, I've chosen not to refund the game. A, because I streamed it, so it feels a bit off to do that. But B, because they might fix it. If they can fix it, I'd happily give it another go. So let's just leave it in the library. Ah. Stupid error. No! Heard someone get close then, but I think they then promptly stacked it, so I got let off a little lightly there. But something beggars and choosers. See what that does for the Champo. 2 wins and a last with 1 race to go. That's a 5-point lead. So, second place guarantees progression, or first. And if it's any lower than that, progression depends on who wins the race. Okay. It's annoying how much weaving opponents will sometimes do. Especially with how easily collisions unseat your rider in mind. Yes. 2 more. Come on. Get serious. Get in there. There's been a little bit of a mental shift since I got past the 50 mark. Sweet, League 7 done, which concludes the numbered run of 80s series. Still have this PASOs thing. I don't know what it is. Super Mono's one bike series, and it's not this bike. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think this bike's not a 750, so it wouldn't go in the 750s battle. Anything in the specials then and now, maybe? We'll have a look. See if there's anything else. Oh, and as always, check in. Okay. No, no interest in 50s bikes. Still. Okay. A Paso. Okay, so it's a particular model. Huh. Oh, it's an 80s superbike, I guess. Okay, so I've just inadvertently put myself into the superbike challenge. If I just get minced off the line, though, I'll be straight out again. Oh, no, this could be good. This could do it. Fine, we're doing this then. Hi, Shadow. I've beaten 3 more 80s leagues, so I've beaten all of the numbered 80s leagues. I didn't update that. So we are now 61 out of 100 done. And then I was just checking what else can I do with this bike before I sell it. So I've just signed up from the special menu, the Superbike Challenge. But I was just kind of testing I could get in, so I didn't even look how many races this is. But the bike's good enough, despite being an 80s one. I thought it had to be modern superbikes for this. The bike appears to be good enough, so let's just carry on. Yeah. mean, this game came out in 2001. You can kind of argue that an 80s bike isn't even really vintage in this. It's a bit young for that label. Really? Were you on the booze last night? Are you suffering for it? Watch me. Oh. You've just not had any sleep because you were watching Men in Tight Pants. Got you. Yeah. I've done nothing productive today. I did intend to do a bit of DIY, but I just couldn't be fucked. So I got up, played a bit of Road Rash, I had my lunch, now I'm doing this. And I haven't even decided what I'm doing with my evening yet. 6 races, damn it. Oh well. All needs doing. I'm on to level 5 of Road Rash again, and yeah, it is as brutal as I remember. For retro achievements, I need to beat the big game mode like I did on stream. I also need to do a bunch of kind of time trial challenges on the arcadey mode. So what I'm kind of just doing them together. So I did both the time trial and race of track 1 on level 5 today. There's also an achievement for beating level 5 without buying the best bike. Which, to be fair, is what I did on stream, and maybe one of the reasons I suffered so much. Because that achievement actually gives a lot of points. I couldn't be bothered grinding at the time. You know me and grinding. Not a fan. Yeah, for my evening, I've got all sorts of things I could do, and I just haven't picked one. So the obvious one is I could do some iRacing. Or I've got a game in my Steam library called Inertial Drift that I've still not played yet. Play it solo. Could stream it, dunno. Got a hankering to finally play Ridge Racer 5 for the first time. I could just chill, or I could... yeah, world's my oyster, and I'm probably not going to pick until about 10 PM when I'll realise it's too late and just go to bed. Oh, work in the morning. I was up till 3 last night. Fuck, piss and shit. Need to go running before work tomorrow as well. When I was in my hotel yesterday morning, I got a very candid look at my beer belly at the moment, and I was not happy. So I kind of need to cut down on the home drinking, pick up the exercise, see if we can fix it. A VIP event? Okay. Looks like results were in my favour there if I'm only 2 points off the Champo leader. Hopefully the rest of the tracks will be a bit more to my taste. There's a track name there. I don't have a clue which one it is. They're not very memorable. Oh, yeah, I know it now. Tricky one. Oh, a lot of them are tricky. Bit of a jump here that you got to be super cautious of. It's reasonably flat for a while. A bunch of slow corners. Power. getting chased a bit here. Not sure I appreciate it. Silly. I heard a big crunch behind me, so I think I just got let off. Cool, Champo lead. Gimme. Yeah, there's also something here called the Then and Now Cup in the special, so wonder if I can use this bike for that. Five-point lead, very good. And I dare say this might be one of the easier tracks. I think it is. Whoops. But you know, I never like to make things too easy. I just wheelied slightly with the acceleration there. It completely prevented my entry to the corner. Come on. Let's have you. hundredths of a second. Gosh, and I've just tangled up my cable. Fixed. Good. That's a 12-point lead. Excellent. So a second and a third place will be enough points. Finish this Champo. Excellent. Or I could just win the next one. Job will be a good one. Little jump there. Whoa! Piss. Moved it. I did my best to throw it away. Still good, we're still good. Excellent. Champion. With a race to spare. Whoops. Trying to delicately put my phone down there without success, as you probably overheard. I'm glad I looked for other cups I could do with this bike. It might save me a purchase somewhere. Thanks, game. Yeah, just have guys drive into the back of me where I can't see it coming. Great from that. Doesn't matter. A little bit less bonus money, unfortunately, but who cares? Awesome. That's 4 cups today. That bank balance is starting to look pretty healthy. A super bike challenge done, which is the second the 8 special events. So I want to check out the then and now. Can I use this bike for it? And is it any good? Who knows? But first, as ever, see if they got any new 50s in. No. Right. The weight of this, 75 kilos. Now, this is 75 kilos, 16 horsepower, top speed 170. Oh, so the 175 F3, it has 21.5 horsepower, which is 5.5 more, and also weighs 5 kilos more. They both have the same max speed. It must be between those two for whatever the best 50s bike is. You have to try the Albero at some point, aren't I? ST4, what are you? Sports Touring. I sell that. Upgraded it a bit. Was I keeping that as a money earner? I don't really feel I need one. I'm gonna sell that. going to buy this Bialbero. Can it be upgraded at all? No. Right, so then and now. One race. Oh. Okay. That's strange. One lap. One bike. MH900E. Ah. What it does mean though is that I can now sell this 80s bike. There's no more use for that. Cool. So you get 50% back, it looks like, because I think that cost 150. Just sold for 75. Let's give this Bialbero a go. League 3. The change in pace. Okay, so yeah, I do think this is better than the bike I was comparing it to. Even though it's got less horsepower, it seems that the lower weight... Okay, I take it back everything I say. So there's one guy running off at the front now, but the game won't tell me what bike he's got. I've just got to guess it based off the model. The visual model, not like the model name. I'm not catching. This is why I keep checking for 50s bikes. I'm convinced there's some rare bike that I've just not seen yet. have to win this race and the next one. It looks the same, assuming that's the guy. Here he comes now. Let's see if we can work this out. Pace. I guess the officer is so much more punishing on this bike because of the slow acceleration. Hello? Ugh. Looks like he got tank stuck on the back markers. I'll take it. I'm not sure what the button for that is, Shadow. And there is a 100,125 series in 50s that this bike will be good for, at least. I think. I also think I'm shifting from 4th to 5th too early and hindering my top speed with that. Damn it! It was actually worse that I didn't get knocked off my bike. I forgot what reverse was. It was circle. Hopefully my opponent will get tangled up in the back markers again. Yep. Sweet. Really weird, but I'm not complaining. Cool. Champion.
Champagne.
Mind if I do? You've won the league. Green. That's 5 out of 10 50s leagues done, and I think this is going to do... Bike should do us for the rest of them, to be honest. Let's double check. Oh, super mono. Need one of them. Is there different types of super monos? There's a super mono cup in 80s section. And the Paso. There's a 750 and a 900 Paso. Worry about that later. Let's carry on. 50 stuff. Three lap races for the hundreds and 125s race. Do it. thinking if I can finish the 50s section today, I would be thrilled with that progress. We've still got the three races of 50 laps each to do. That's the, oh, what was it called now? Oh, just the Enduro one in special. There's some other big ones as well. If you recall, I think it was the Monster Pro Tour was a bunch of 20 lap races. But I think that 95 one lap race was unique. Oh yeah, all you know how it is with Ducati. Literal thrill an hour. A lot of frustration. And I'm off. Yeah, 95 lap race took 45 minutes, so expecting the 50 lappers to be about 25 minutes each. I will not even be starting that unless I can buy myself a significant advantage, which I'm sure I will be able to. I think this 50 section is the last, like, big block. To deal with, and then it's all kind of like single make stuff and this, that, and the other. Let me check again. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of monster ones to do, but they all require different bikes. Couple of 70s standard, couple of super sports. No, just the League 5 of Superbike. Yeah. Yeah, if I can just outright finish 50s today, though. I agree. No long stream, just standard few hours, and then I'm gonna just have a relaxing evening to myself, probably, or stream something else, but probably just gonna chill. But I struggle to long stream this game because like 50s isn't, these 50 spikes aren't too bad because they're so slow. But with the faster stuff, it's pretty intense, pretty tiring, so I can't do those long streams. It is Shadow because this track's not so bad, but some of them it is just constant corners, you know, there's no long back straight to, you know, relax on. Again, these 50 spikes aren't really a valid example of what I'm referring to, but yeah. Do you mean your white knuckle all the way down that huge straight on the Shanghai circuit on your F1 games, Shadow? Or are you just going to point in a straight line and relax for a moment? Hurrah. Sure. Hurrah. Tick. 64 down, 36 to go. Nearly 2/3 the way. There. It will be 50s League 4. Yes. Wow, that's going great. Same mistake twice. a little bit of a salvage. No! Fucked it. Unsalvaged. Whatever. Nice, another 3 racer. So, 2 wins needed. Damn it. Right, so if the same rider has won 2 races there, then it's time to bail. Otherwise... No, carry on. Oh, and we've just hit 30 hours of Ducati. Hooray. What a great use of my life. No, it doesn't look good. Let's back out and try again. Thanks, game. And again. That second one was punishment for me being snarky, I guess. better than last. Just realised when I used the look back button, the horizon graphic didn't change. Skybox, that'd be the word. See it there. What's it? Yeah. 2.5 hours and brain starts checking out. Lovely. Okay. A little better again. Well, this is less than ideal. Yeah, to reiterate a point I made earlier, getting knocked off this bike is really punishing because of how slow the acceleration from zero is. Absolutely rinsed. It's also harder to come off the bike, but of course when you get attacked like I did in that one, not ideal. Right, so if I win this next race, I go up to 16 points. Which means a second place for the guys currently in first or second would have them ahead of me. Doesn't feel worth my time. Let's go again. So a fifth, third, second. This time I must be on for the win. Probably not. And he's gone. It looks like there's one opponent significantly faster than the rest here, so I need to beat them in the next race no matter what, and the one after. this time. Think I might have to just absolutely bail out that little chicane I keep getting minced at and then just work it from there. That'll do. I'm getting ruined. Great, this, innit? And we didn't have one dominant opponent. Ah, fuck. If I'd held on and just taken the last place point, I would have been within 10 points of the leader. And that, if I then won the last race, that would have been enough because, oh no, they would have, no, because they would have still won points. Ignore me. Very well. Going for first this time. You bastard. Okay, so much for finishing 50s today. It's not happening. It'll be a grind. Full Daytona. Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted me to go 24 hours or something. Absolutely not. Oh! Look. All I had to do was keep trying again until it gave me a roster of crap bikes as opponents. Oh, no, there's one breaking away. Catching at rate of knots. We've got 3 slow bikes. But remember what happened in League 3? The fast bike will find the 3 slow bikes and just get in line and not overtake them. Cool. Okay. That's how I'll be eating tonight as well. Yeah, I get an initial lead while my opponent is tangled up with the slow guys initially. He'll break free, chase me down, but then the other 3 are so slow, we'll catch them up on lap 3 and my opponent will get stuck again. I'm delighted with that. You see him there, gaining. Uh-oh. Worst place to find them. Dealt with. Yep, rival got tangled again. We're good. Champo is 1. I'll accept second place. Oh, I might get him back. Depends how well he deals with the traffic. He's cleared it. Yep. Glad I wasn't relying on a result from this one. Hurrah! Yeah. There must be a better 50s bike. Must be. Anyway. Champion. $65 down, $35 to go. Let's go shopping. Nope. Not a single 1950s bike. But I'm a little... I'm gonna do something else. I'm not sure there's a definitive list anywhere, is there? What are we looking for? A MH900E. It must be a modern. I do need a TT1F1. I'm gonna buy that if I don't find the other thing. No, not there. Wait, there's a TT1 there for 91,000. 130,000. $97,000. Buy. I'm going to do the 70s. This. One 12-lap race. Ooh. Then I can try this in the TT1 versus TT2, but I suspect I'll probably need to buy a TT2 for that. So does IGCD have a definitive list for this game? Yeah, but yeah, it's hard to know if it's definitive, isn't it? I'm gonna have to have a look at the 50s bikes. Alright, halfway there. Thanks, game. Yeah, I thought this would be like a single make thing, but I seem to have a massive bike advantage here. Yeah, they're on vintage older bikes. What a strange cup. Hit a little divot at the bottom of the ramp there. But it's fine. Cool. Nice easy one to tick off. And maybe use that for League 6 and 7 in the 70s, which were outstanding as well. Okay. It's for a portion of what I paid for the bike. But most importantly, another green. 66 down. Let's see. Right. Internet car game database. Oh, IGCD. Game car database. .net. Let's have a look. Give me a sec. Games. Where's the search? There. Ducati World. Oh. Not sorted by class. It's answered my question about the Super Mono, though. There only appears to be one of them. No, I've got the Mac one. That's 60s. Grand Sports are 50s. Yeah. Oh well. I'll do what I want, mate. I'm gonna be going for dinner within half an hour or so, and I'm undecided whether I want to come back at all. I probably won't. Enjoy your shower. Oof. Oh dear. 420 lap races. I just want to see how this bike does, because I'm going to have to be by the TT2. We'll find out. Unfortunately, if this is good enough to fight for wins, I'll probably just stick it out anyway. It's good enough, it seems. "20 laps, that's like a 10-minute plus race, isn't it? Oh, it's even longer. This is a long lap. Oh, fuck it. We're here. Let's do it. If I have an unassailable lead after 3 laps, I will probably just skip the last one. was the prize money for this cup? Didn't look. I think well, no, there's those other 70s leagues. I was about to say, probably sell this bike. No. Uh-oh, that was a big jump. Landed it though. Slow down a lot more than that for that jump. Ridiculous. Go. Oh, fucked it. Trying to get past this guy without binning it. Okay, back in the lead. Ooh, what was that landing? No, this is, by this game's standards, this is a very good bike. Mostly because it can take bumps better than most bumps and jumps. It's agile without being excessively so. Quick without being excessively so. Okay. I take it back. Shit bike. Shit game. 3 to go. Final lap. Jesus. That's hard work. 15 minutes. Hopefully the next track. Well, I think that is the longest lap out of the tracks in the game, so the rest should be a bit more reasonable. Only 2,000 credits for that. Jeez. You guys have drinking your don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I've never had one. That doesn't mean they're not a thing, because there's a lot of things I've never had. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to food. So I take it they're just a bit runnier, a bit less thick than a regular yogurt. So they can, you know, flow. Okay. Don't know why that happened. I upshifted, all of a sudden my bike slid and face met wall. That one I just clipped the inside wall, trying to go too hard. HiElytra. It's as frustrating as ever, but we're making good progress. Done 8 cups today, and now I'm doing this longer one, and yeah, we'll probably be calling it a day soon because my eyes are going fuzzy. Done it again. There must be a little elevation change or a divot in there that's unsettling the bike. Unfortunately, this cup has very long races with very low prize money. I got 2,000 credits for beating the first race, and it took me 15 bloody minutes. How are you,Elytra? Are you up to much today? Five to go. Just woken up. Gosh. with the bank holiday, I figured I'd do my Ducati earlier rather than doing it in the evening. No point spoiling a perfectly good evening. I could spoil a perfectly good afternoon instead. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. What? Did I brake too late and cause the front to just dip? Whatever. Was what I did wrong play the Ducati game? Man, I could have been doing something fun. Yep. Hooray! 10 minutes 20. Gosh. Got 2 wins out of 2. 2 races to go. Hmm. .13 lead. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah, we do. Yeah, if I win this race, I'm just gonna skip race 4. Call this one done. I don't think Brits will ever stop saying O for zero. But it's a strange one because I think it's only used in certain contexts. Like if we're specifically talking about mathematics, we're probably going to go for zero. But it'll never leave the culture because of James Bond, because he gets referred to as 007. Or even Americans don't they do it as well, don't they? Beverly Hills 90210. Yeah, that's going nowhere. Yep, correct. Yeah, going back to the maths thing, all three of those examples, the Bond, 90210, 206, they're all examples of like a number being used as a name, aren't they? Because I'm just thinking, in football scores, 0 is always nil. Never say O there, never say 5-0. Hawaii 5-0, number is the name. Uh-oh. Utter shit. Can't race these guys. Combination of them loving to ride into the side of you and the consequences of that being that. Fuck. It's really bad. Yeah, got my lead back. Just not bin it again for 8 laps and this cup is done. Yeah, cycling to work's good. I used to do it for my job, but we did have a shower at work, so I'd always set off with enough time to shower once I got there. Especially since there was some pretty steep hills on the last 10% of the journey. So I'd get quite damp. If the wife thinks you're getting a six-pack, let her think that. Don't argue about it. Jesus. Just binge this. It's gonna cost me 10 minutes of my life. Damn it! Oh, I've got another lap. But I think that offer's just fucked me. Ah. It's pushing, trying to go for the win. But if results are in my favour, it might still be enough to guarantee progression. Ah. No. So technically, I have guaranteed progression in this cup, but I have to finish the last race to get that, because if you finish last, you get a point. So that point is needed just to guarantee. Ah, oh, man, that's on me. But it's just so easy to bin it in this game. Yeah, technically, but if you have a tie, the game gives it to the player. It just counts as a win. There's a bump there. But yeah, I was factoring in, when I said I just need a point, I was factoring in the player privilege on tiebreakers. Where's the bump? It's here. I even used the brakes before hitting the bump, and it wasn't enough. I was saying on the other track, this bike seemed good at the bumps, but no, take it back. Halfway. hell. Five to go. Oh, damn it. Just a little bit too much steering angle. I was trying to enter the next straight as arrow forward as possible because it was the bit with the dodgy bump. Whatever. 3 to go. I lifted, didn't brake that time. I lifted and yeah, it just spat me off. Nearly there. Cup. Done. Fat A. Ugh. Right. What's the overall prize for this? 2,000 for the race. Ah. Yeah. I didn't need the point. 5. What a absolutely stingy rubbish league that was. But it is done and I will never do it again. TT1 versus TT2. And that is 67 cups complete. 2/3. Ah, dear. League 6 and 7's outstanding. So League 6 is 3 6-lap races. League 7 is 4 8-lap races. Ah, grinding. yeah, this has been a unusually long Ducati stream, and I hadn't really factored in a 4 times 20, but this is looking like the bike to have for finishing off the 70s section. Oh, there's a bump there. Those guys on the same bike as me? I think they are. I think my brain's checked out. Might just bail on this and have to call it a day. The 20 lap races have killed me. Bump. There we go. Managed. The first is gone. The second is on. I think that's enough for today. Yeah, so I'm not going to double dip today. It just occurred to me during the last 20 minutes or so that... you know, I've been entertaining in one form or another every night for the last 4 nights, 3 streams, 1 show. So I'm going to have an evening to myself. But that is a good bit of progress, that stream. I'm happy. We are 2/3 the way through. We've got our bike to finish off 70s ready to go. And we're just got to be kind of... from here on in, picking up the... Oh, let me just check something. Picking off all the, like, single make stuff and things like that. Nah, not quite. I need the MH900E. What type of bike is it? It's not here. Is there a Passo? That's an 80s. 900 Paso. Let's sell a bike first. I'm keeping that. I think that was my money spinner. I need that for the Mach 1 League. Superbike, I've still got stuff I can do with that. Alright, okay. Got it. Yeah, definitely done. Okay, yeah. Thanks loads for hanging out, guys. Do hope as much as you can you've been enjoying the content. If you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so. And if you want to keep up outside the streams, I have a Discord. Next Ducati will probably be Thursday, and maybe some iRacing before then. Not sure. Just gonna play it by ear. But I won't be back to double dip after dinner tonight. So whatever you do with your week, have a great week, guys. Hope to see you again soon. Bye bye.